Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a day in the life of a miner. And today we are going to strip mine Pyro. Yes, I know what I said earlier. I know we said we were not going to do Pyro anymore, but I have reconsidered in a way. So we will do some Pyro mining today. I have made quite a bit of money in Stanton, and we will go deliver that money today. But I would like to Pyro. It's just prettier, to be honest. Like, I think Pyro is just a better place to mine for looks, and that's what you guys need. You guys need to be able to see and enjoy Pyro for what it is, because after all, it's in Pyro now. It is time to enjoy the new planets and all that stuff. So it's fine. We can make this work. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just the only difference is what I will be doing is I'll be selling directly to refinery. We should have some people coming on with us today, and I don't mind mining in a group. I think mining in a group in Pyro would be very, very beneficial and very, very helpful. So that's what we're gonna do today. So I've already got Freak on standby. I know that sounds really funny, but we've got Freak on standby. I'm gonna get him in here, and we will probably, I might try Pyro 1. I'm on Bloom right now. I logged off. I had a really pretty spot picked out to log into for you guys, and then as you can clearly see, it is nighttime. So I did not get to get to really show you guys how cool of a spot this was. It was a really cool spot. It's the thumbnail that we have going on. I actually took a screenshot at this place. Kind of a mute point now, but it's okay. That's all right. So we'll get to mining here. Kind of going off Red Monster's charts a little bit. Oh, speaking of Freak, he's in the house. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I am in Discord Crew Chat 1. I don't know if you have a mic or not, but I did hop in Discord Crew Chat 1, so that way it could be a little more direct communication. That way you're not getting that like 5-second delay in the stream. What percentage is this? 41? Oh, that's a really small rock anyway. Copper is such a weird material for me to mine because I'm not used to it, so it gives really weird signatures to me because I'm used to much bigger signatures. 200k, 30% Terranite. This is a pretty good one. But we have about 6 to 7 million in refinery orders over in Stanton, so we'll deliver that, but we won't deliver that until the end of the stream. So that's how that's gonna work out. So where is he at? Oh, there's Freak. All right. I also learned, I posted a video on it. There is a way to kind of ensure armor, so I am a little bit more comfortable running around in my Artemix armor. I would wear this armor all the time. I think it's really cool. It's Artemix, it's purple. The IAE cape is whatever, but being able to wear gear and not have to worry about it is pretty nice. 30k rock, 32% Terranite. She's a beauty. This is a pretty easy rock to crack, at least it should be. Yeah. 30k easily with this rock. Copper lowers resistance a lot, which is kind of weird. So I kind of like that. It's something I'm not really too used to because I mine aluminum and titanium that don't really do that. So the lower resistance really opens up rock range, but it's a trade-off though. So I guess you really have to weigh your pros and cons because aluminum and titanium have higher resistance factors, but lower density. So lower density could be better for you, but now you have to deal with the higher resistance. I don't mind the higher resistance because there are modules you can have to reduce the resistance. I don't have a module that's going to lower density. So that's kind of the weird part there. That's like, I don't know. All right, actually, no, where are we going? We want a back laser. Back laser. Oop. You want this one. You want the easy cracks. We're good to go. Yeah, hey man, good morning, good morning. You guys may hear another voice start coming through the stream. That is Freak. You'll hear his voice possibly. You'll hear a voice that's not me. It's his. I really do need to add a button for that. Not really a problem I've ran into streaming before. Let's see how these rocks broke. 50%. I'm unsure about the cluster modifier for copper. Hard to tell right now. Probably similar to Terranite, just judging by what I've seen. Oh no, all this copper appears to be pretty well all clumped together, for the most part. Our modules appear to be working today. Oh, I'm gonna have to break that. That's 12 SCUs. That's lame. Oh, it's gonna be a delicate break because these are all gonna be small. Yeah. Okay. What's this one? 52%. Okay. This isn't like all bad. And this is why we carry this little side laser, because we're gonna need to do these sub breaks. And if you're gonna do sub breaks, you need a not powerful laser to do them. Our front laser is more of a, you know, battering ram, and our back laser is more of a dagger. You know what I mean? Okay, there's all the material. 78%. I was about to say I definitely had some material before I logged off. I was having a very weird mining day yesterday, so I was unsure like how it was gonna pan out, but it wasn't a great day. Mining in Pyro is very hit or miss for me because you kind of have to really change your priorities, because you find a lot more valuable materials, but you don't find as many good material. Like Quantanium, I don't feel is that spawn. Brixite and Stellarian is fine, but the problem is you can't sell those directly to the refinery. If you could, I could make a lot of money, because I find those kind of often. I'd say I find them at least every run just about, but because you can't sell them directly to the refinery, like what's the point? And don't worry guys, the next once we go pick up Freak, if you want to go to Obituary, I'm probably about to head there right now. Then that way we can really get through all that. But sunlight, better views, all that stuff. I don't mind mining at night by myself, kind of a little bit easier on the eyes. But for you guys, it's not as pretty to look at. 100% copper ore. It kind of looks like this does have pretty good cluster factor, just judging by the fact that I broke that. And then we got pure, yeah, we're getting pretty pure pieces, which is good. I like that for a material, because cluster factor is a hard thing to kind of round out. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, killer. Banjo Man. Yo, welcome back to the stream, Banjo Man. I know you say you never get to see him. Well, hey man, I'm sorry you lost your stuff. That's shitty. Yeah, I discovered it unintentionally. I had the little weapons rack open for my Mirai Guardian, and I placed stuff in it, and I had a repair thing, and it was a really weird repair amount, so I was like, whatever. So I repaired it because I needed to repair myself from bounties. And then because the rack was open, I saw my stuff appear back in it, and I was like, wait a minute. So then like I started playing around with it, and I was like, well, how much more can I do of this? And then I was like, well, the mule used to have this type of thing, right? But obviously the mule was like hardcore exploit back when people used it. So I was like, I was like, let's see if that. And then I tried the mule, and then the mule worked, but same thing, right? You had to pay for it. So I was like, oh, well, is this intentional? Is it not? I don't know. So I posted in the Spectrum. Hopefully Sticker replies to me. And then that way I can post it in the pinned comment and let people know, like, is this a safe thing to use or not? Is it, I guess the bigger question is it a bannable offense is more of the question, because if it's not bannable, then using it has no harm, even though it may be unintentional. So if it has no harm and it's unintentional, then that means they'll patch it, but you can use it while it's here. But if it is bannable, I want to tell people about it so they don't do it. Yeah, I don't feel like it's an exploit either. I feel like it's just a unintentional at best, but since you have to pay for it, it's kind of hard to call it an exploit because you're not, I don't know. I say in the video, I kind of call it cloning and duplicating, like differentiate it, because I feel like it is different, right? If I was putting maize on the side of that and claiming the ship, getting it back with the cargo, and I could repeat that as many times as I want, then yeah, that's 100% an exploit, right? You were getting a definitive unfair advantage that other players cannot get, and it's, I mean, they could get, but like it breaks the economy, and the whole point of the wipe in 4.0 was to balance the economy. So in this way, it doesn't break the economy. I don't know if you can do, if they'll work for something like maize, but here's the thing though. If I have to pay for the maize, then it's not really working, is it? You know, it's not the same, it's not as fun, right? Why would I want to pay for the maize? All right, I think we're gonna go ahead back to obituary now, and we are going to get this sold. Oh, I think he's coming down here. He's pretty close. How far is obituary? Obituary's pretty far. He's he looks like he's at an orbital marker. Hey man, are you trying to come to me or are you going to obituary?
I'm at obituary right now.
All right, I'm heading that way. All right. No, nothing's changed. I did my mining in Stanton. I've made quite a bit of money in Stanton. I probably have 6 or 7 mil that we're gonna go deliver today, so you guys can see the true, I guess, difference of it. I'm just mining in Pyro because, well, quite frankly, because Pyro is prettier to mine in, if I'm being honest. I mean, I said that in my video. It's way prettier to mine in. It's nicer. All the planets are different. I don't think I'll be going to any of the far off planets. Maybe if we get a third person, maybe. It's just my issue with Pyro, at least right now, is the distance that you have to travel. The travel distances are really far.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's a steady amount, but I mean, I've probably, you know, done that over a couple hours. Yeah, definitely the group mining has made this better than not, because, you know, you can break the bigger rocks and you can do it much faster. Like, I think 2 people is a healthy sweet spot of value to your time. Like, a lot of things that I do in Stanton, I'm not going to be doing today. Like, I'm not going to be passing up gold and Bexelite. More so gold. I'm okay with Bexelite and Stanton, but I'm not going to be passing up gold. Why? Because gold is the same value as Bexelite. I'm in a queue? What? That's lame. I can see someone's hangar there. that? Like I think last night I did one mining run and I made like 350 off of it here in Pyro. Yeah, like I was down to like my last 40,000 when I came to Pyro, and I did one mining run and got it all back. Or I shouldn't say all of it, but I got a healthy amount back. I haven't got a chance to really go through rock mining, but if I heard someone say breaking Hadanite rocks was really hard in a 4.0 preview, but I haven't gone extensively and tried that. Prospector, if you put mole bags on a prospector, the prospector is pretty hard to beat. Pretty hard to beat. It's just, if you're doing it for money, it's all time based, right? You want to kind of have the maximum time for money equivalent. So how can you do that? Well, one way you can do that is, I think prospector, like a 20-minute turnaround time is kind of preferred. I can't really hit that in the mole. It's kind of hard. It's possible to hit that in the mole, but if you're gonna do that in the mole, you're pretty much just scooping up like whatever you find. Like that first cluster you find boom, you're mining it, and that's what you're taking. And you're hoping you get lucky. I kind of feel like, at least in Pyro, I've learned that it's not worth it to, okay, I'm right next door to him. Like the flying around to try to find Quantanium, it's, you might find it, and if it's in a big rock, then cool, but sometimes it's not. And when it's not, it really harms your time.
Landing complete.
Restock that, restock quantum fuel. Oh my god, this glitch again. Oh my Jesus. Here we go.
Quantum fuel 100%. Engines off.
I really need to just press open exterior because it's only like one way to get on and off the ship.
Your hangar was my hangar, and now I'm stuck in repositioning. I may need to relog.
Okay, if you relog, it should put you right back here at Obituary. It did something similar to me the first time I came to a station in Pyro. And then cargo running is really based on how big of a ship you have. Because if you have a really big ship, that's really where all the money is to make in cargo is in, you know, a big ship. Yeah, so here's 154,000, and that's not even a full mole. I still have a third of my ship to fill up. Yeah, Zeus CL, that's gonna be hard. But with the Zeus CL, you have advantages that other haulers don't. Like one good mission, I don't think it'll pop up here. Maybe it will, let me see. Contracts, offers, unverified. No, it's not here. Local, salvage ships adrift. That's a really lame one, by the way. Like, it's nothing good there. Not too late, salvage, hauling. Like, honestly, if you took your Zeus, hauling missions are really good. I didn't think copper is that bad because it lowers the resistance. Copper has a negative resistance rating. So in that way, copper is not bad at all. That mine, Epic Ray Fox's medium hanger. Yes, it is mine. So honestly, if I were you, you could probably make pretty decent profit doing hauling missions in the Zeus. Yeah, you're right, Freak. It does have a higher density, but yeah, I mean, it does have higher density. I'm just kind of unsure about that. It's a good cluster modifier, and I think good cluster modifier and the lower resistance can kind of beat it out. It's just, I don't know. I wouldn't pick it. I also don't think it's bad, if that makes sense.
Engines. Landing complete. Engines off.
Where's the button at? There it is. What timing? Old mole, she's got some holes. Got some holes. He's seen some time, some wear, you know what I mean?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Does it stick out past the engine? It does not. Interesting. I thought it did. Good to know. All right. I kind of want to try Pyro 1. How far is Pyro 1? I don't know where Pyro 1 is at. Oh, it's right here. That's not bad. That's a minute. That's a minute jump? Golly, dude.
Shields off. Shields.
Who the fuck just shot me? A player? I think that is a player. Is that underscore in his name? It does. He tried to dummy fire that on me. Oh, my Lanta. People are getting real annoying with this.
Shields off.
Available space.
Quantum travel.
Later, nerd.
Engaged. Quantum travel.
What are the moons like? Some moons blow, some moons do not. I know Terminus has winds. Terminus will blow you. I think Vatra has winds. It will blow you. Trying to think of what else. I know Monix doesn't have winds. Bloom does not have winds. I don't think Pyro 1 has winds. Terminus definitely does. I was mining there last night. I remember Vatra. I think maybe one or two other moons around Pyro 5 have it. Pyro 5 you cannot mine. Pyro 5 is a gas giant. Pyro 4 does not. Pyro 4 is kind of like a bloom in a way, kind of how it looks. It's very luscious, which is kind of weird, but hey, it is what it is, you know what I mean? I think my biggest issue with the mining of on the moons is they're so far from everything, like it takes forever to get somewhere. It was really annoying that dude shot me. Like I'm in a mole, bro. You know how much HP a fucking mole has? Like, a mole takes... Well, I could have left myself in nav mode, and he could not have killed me. The mole is so tanky.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, at that... Oh, this is very blue. Like, at that point, you're just, like, being a nuisance at that point. Like... Honestly, I'd suffice to say he might have thought I wasn't an enemy, because if you lock onto someone, it will make them red. Even if they haven't shot at you, it will make them red. In Pyro. Because anyone can technically be a target. And we will cut this here.
Shields on. Shields on. Shields off.
So in Pyro, it's kind of hard to go somewhere. Like, you don't want to go to an outpost because outposts have a lot of people there. All right, I don't want to listen to that. Outposts have a lot of people there. So what you can do is you can jump to one. Just pick one. It doesn't really matter which one. Just randomly pick an outpost and then kill your quantum drive about 80 kilometers from it, because typically people's quantum drive kills about 30 kilometers away. So if you kill it 80 out, then you're definitely not going to run into anybody. Sure, you might have to fly towards the ground, but it doesn't take that long. It's better than flying to like an orbital marker. If you go to an orbital marker, it takes way too long to fly to the ground. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and that's killed. A 3 fighter patrol. Hey Leo, what's going on, man? Good morning. Glad to see you back in the stream, man. Yeah, I don't know why I keep I feel like in Pyro stations I've seen NPCs hanging around stations. I saw that at Ruin, but that was definitely just a player right there. Because he had an underscore in his name. So that was kind of the dead giveaway of like, ah, yes, player. I mean, worst case for him though, if he had actually blown me up, I would have pulled out my Mariah Guardian and I would have embarrassed him, because most people don't PvP well enough to beat a Guardian. So. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Where'd you go planetary mining at? A little bit of Selene, a little bit of Lyria, maybe nosy around Pyro some. Oh, this is that one with like the weird rock trees. That's what Pyro 1 is. Gotcha. Does that Pyro 1 have like a hurricane or something? I think I heard someone say. Come on, come on. These are some good looking rocks too. I will say in Pyro, I have seen much better rocks spawning than I have in Stanton. Because like you get a lot of these bigger rocks, even if the mass isn't super crazy big, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I get more clusters, bigger clusters. We'll come back to this one. rock minables, probably Hadanite. That's alright though. No, it's like my the trade-offs with Pyro, man, is it's just they're so cool and new to look at, and at the same time, like the value, or the time and the selling is just like the biggest trade-off for them, I think. Those look like rock minables too. They also have this weird atmosphere bug where, like, when you're in Atmo on these planets, you can't go faster than like 170. Like, even if I boost right now, I'm not gonna go any faster than what I'm going. Like, look, see, my boost is going down. I'm not really going that much faster. 200 in nav mode. 200 in nav mode is crazy work. Which makes it really hard to reposition and kind of find where the rocks are at, because like it's difficult. Can't really move very quickly. 1,000, 3,000. This one's probably a cluster. Yeah. I haven't experienced too much piracy just because, I don't know, the mole is really hard to crack unless there's like a bunch of ships. But one fighter isn't going to do it. One fighter cannot do it. It's going to take multiple. Is this Hadanite? It is. Oh, what is this? Aphrite. The atmospheric update does that. Well, it's lame. I don't like it. Oh, there we go. You're telling me, bro. It's worse than a flying brick. You'd think with these big ass thrusters, they go a little bit faster. Like, I mean, look how many thrusters are on the back of this thing. Oh, these are placed all over the place, aren't they? Hey, look at these. Like, I want to scan all these rocks. All these rocks look pretty good. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's see what we got going on here. That was fast. Tungsten. Bexalite. 37% Bexalite. We'll probably go for this one. Even though tungsten has a really ugly mass to SCU ratio, or a really ugly mass, it's really good cluster modifier, so that's not too bad. Well, this is nice. I don't know why scanning's working so well. Although this whole rock, I thought it was like inside of a rock. No, it's this whole thing. Jesus Christ. Golly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break that, even with him on it, but we'll see. That's a hefty Terranite rock, boy. Inert gold, no tungsten. Oh. If you guys get this scanning bug, best thing you can do is just turn off your radar, turn it back on, and it should work. What's the mass? I know it's 47% Terranite, but what's the mass? Probably like 50. F1 should say the environmental pressure. Oh, well, it might not tell me here though. I might have to be outside for it to tell me that. $88K? Oh my god. That's huge. It's so big. $88K. That's so big.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
That's so big. That's my problem with tungsten is it's like, bro, you're not gonna break that rock. It's so big. You need 2 moles to break that. All right, well, we'll go with this one though. 37% Bexelite. Come over here. Actually. Yeah, right? It's gonna like it's gonna break into rock pieces that 1 mole could break. It's gonna break in like 15, 20K pieces. Although it's 100 SCUs of Terranite though. That's pretty good. As promised though, I will settle. I will settle for Bex. That Terranite rock would be juicy. That would be a full bowl of Terranite in that rock. And you know what? If that had been some other material, we probably could have broke it. If that had been like aluminum or something. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this one. All right, buddy, you're on power control. I'm gonna make it look pretty. %. Now to do bitch work. 40%. 50%. 15%. 50. I could probably get that one if I go into the back left laser. All right, I'm hopping out of this one, hopping into the next one. Yo, Ken, what's going on, man? You're right on time, my boy. You were right on time. Are they? I know Stanton's pretty bad. I can't do Stanton. Like, I want to do Stanton, but the problem with Stanton right now is it is really server, like, the servers are bad in Stanton. Like, honestly, as much as I made fun of the time constraint that I picked up here in Pyro, I feel like you almost take more time in Stanton sometimes because you see how fast I scanned all these rocks? Bro, I'd probably still be scanning rocks if I was in Stanton. Oh, good, let's shoot this one. So it is really nice to be able to scan super fast. get to work. Alright. Get to work. It sounds really windy, but it's not. I cannot convey to you how nice it is that it's scanning super fast. Cannot convey to you. No, 15%, 30, nothing. Normally I don't, but I'm trying not to take too much time on these runs. 72, let's do it. 8, definitely not. 16, no, oh, I can't see that one right there.
Can you scan the piece under me?
I can't, no, it's like just out of reach. I'm gonna reposition us. .64 SE is a Terranite? Oh, dude, that's awful, man. That's so awful. Oh, he's hopping in. Let's see, this one. Yeah, it's 30%. You can take it. It's fine. I just gotta break it. Oh, Rado, what's up, man? Baron, my man. Been a while, Mr. Baron, been a while. Banjo, my recommendation though, like, if you're gonna, especially in Stanton, the place to sell most of your stuff, okay, I'm assuming he's done, is Orison. Orison's a really good place to sell your stuff. You'll get pretty premium pricing for most things at Orison, and then Quantanium I would sell at Mike L5, which is really weird, I know, but not the admin terminal, the no questions at, not Mike L5, sorry, Crew L4? Mike L4? One of those. I think it's Crew L4. But just check UEX. It's the one that goes for 24,000. But yeah, Orison, Hurston used to be the best for me, and then now Orison's the better place to sell. And plus, since you have to take the transportation over there, it's also pretty nice because while you're traveling back to your ship, by the time you get back to your ship, all your cargo would be unloaded by Planetary Services. And I mean, it's pretty cheap to have Planetary Services download your stuff, I've found. Ooh, there we go. These atmospheres are killer though. It is pretty funny, some of these atmospheres though, because they're so thick, you jump like 6 inches off the ground. It's pretty funny. But Baron, my guy, man, what have you been up to? It's one of the best miners in Star Citizen right there. One of the best. Is this a deposit? What is this? A patch of rock minables? Maybe not. Maybe this is rocks. No, those are rock minables. Yep, right. That's spread out really weird. You never see them spread out like that. This is though. All right, that's some chunky boys. Some chunky boys. They normally do a New Year event. It has not started yet. I forget what it's called, but yes, they do one. It's like the red something. Yeah, it's the red something. Red Festival, that's what it is. Yep, Red Festival. If you haven't done the Luminalia stuff yet, though, that is still going on. You can still go hop into the thing and you can get all the Luminalia stuff still. You didn't have to open it on, you didn't have to play the game on the day that it happened. So you can just go log in, go do the Luminalia stuff on the website, and you can get it all. There's some pretty cool stuff in there. I think last year's was better, in my opinion. But it's good stuff, though. And let's see. Well, we have a good Terranite one, and we have a good Bexelite one. So let me remember where they're at. Copper. There's Bexelite, and then this one was Terranite, right? A Terranite. What was the percentage? 31%. Not too big either. Okay, let's do it. I'll come over here. Tilt up. Good to go. Good to hook. Hadn't had money on Ignis. There you go. Somebody was asking about that. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Ignis, Hadnite, which makes sense. Hadnite's usually on the hot planets for whatever weird reason.
Extraction mode.
Impossible. Yeah, okay. Challenging. Challenging. This is challenging. This is a challenging rock, ladies and gentlemen. Challenging. That was a challenging rock right there. Crazy. I would not rent a mole. I would absolutely not rent a mole. You're better off renting a prospector. Yeah, like Baron said, the mole is just way too expensive to rent. Because you're gonna have to rent it, and then the stock lasers aren't that good. And yeah, it's just more hassle than it's worth.
Factory mode on.
Yeah, because all the stuff you have to put on it, it doesn't become worth it. Let's do this one. More power. Yeah, if you wanted to just put the lasers and the modules on the mole, just that alone is gonna run you probably at least $500,000. $500,000 just to do that. And then you're not even allowed to change the stuff on a rented vehicle, so you'd have to go in, unlock it, and then place the lasers onto it to get them to be there. So honestly, I don't think it's not worth the time that you have to put into it. I wouldn't bother. You're better off just renting a prospector. I will say though, that given the issue with the freight elevator, if you wanted to put mole bags on your prospector, that would be a good way to go about it though. That would be a great way to do it. Because yeah, sure, you're gonna pay out the wazoo, because you're paying $200,000 to rent it just to get the bags off of it, but that's not too bad. Okay, I want to see, can I see the mass of that Bexelite rock? Okay, we're not getting out for that. I thought about it, but now that I see how small it is, I don't want to do it anymore.
Mining mode on.
Do you want me to pick up the Quantanium to the left of us?
There's Quantanium to the left of us?
Yeah, it's like 40%, 3 SCUs almost.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't even see that. You can buy the saddlebags, but yeah, are the mole salvage missions back? If the mole salvage missions are back, then that would be the best way to do it. Unlock those. But if those missions are not back, then you have to do it that way. Honestly, what they need to do is they need to make the bags appear in the utility section of the vehicle loadout manager, so that way when you buy them, you can just take them on and off in the vehicle loadout manager. But the issue right now is if you buy them from the store, then the freight elevator attaches them upside down. So it attaches in such a way that most of the container is glitched through the cargo elevator. And yeah, then it's like really frustrated. And then you'll go to pick it up and then it'll just fall through the elevator and then you're gonna be mad. And then you're gonna be mad. Yeah, or you just know someone with a mole. So all these rocks kind of look like small fries. Bexelite. Copper. Estonite. How big is this Bexelite rock? That's gonna be really small. Don't want that.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Terranite, 36%. That's all right. We'll go for that. Kept wondering why he was getting out of the seat, but the planet's really hot. You'll probably be able to crack this by yourself. Styling, boy.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction
That
mode
should fill us up. God, this scanning is so nice. 100% Terranite, baby. Fuck this. Right. Oh.
Storage full.
Oh, probably should have waited. I got 1 SCU of Quantanium. Planet's hot, baby. I know what bozo shot my mole earlier. Got some audacity on him. Yeah, we flew straight to the night side. This place is so blue. I gotta decide what I want to spend my money on once I've gotten it. I think I might get a Scorpius. Need a good air superiority fighter to bully people with. Match to obituary. Yeah, obituary's not that far, but good lord. A minute and a half. I noticed there's a naked man in the window to the right of us. No. That's pretty. Very blue planet. Yeah, this Atmo. We got Atmo yet? Oh, I dropped my spooling. I did it again. Need to stand up and it needs to be dark. I was a little concerned there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, scary. I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, I kind of see it, I think. Is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a silhouette of a person there. That's super weird. I want a naked man on my side of the ship. How do you get that installed? I want one of those. That's a good hood ornament.
Quantum travel complete.
These shields recharge. In case somebody wants to be funny again. Oh, it's up here. It's obstructed. Why are you calibrating? Like, I know darn well it knows that I can't fly directly to that, and it's still marking it that I can. Like, come on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Although I don't completely understand what the purpose of having turrets at these stations are if players can just shoot you. What purpose do the turrets serve at that point? There's no crime stat, but there's turrets here. I'm in the hangar queue. Great. Obituary. Moblade. Pyro. Something. Conglomerated? Yes, the TDD and Orison's by the halves. If you come out of the halves walking towards the shuttle, it's on the left. And then as you start walking towards it, you'll see the big ass TDD logo. Come on, bro, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't do good waiting. I mean, if I was really concerned. Whoa, there's a 12.5-minute warning. No. You bitch. Seriously? You just completed my hangar request. Yes, thank you. I know that. Wow. That one's cargo.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Carbon. goodness. You gotta be shitting me. They really need to figure out this whole private property thing. What do you have your cloud set on, Banjo? Medium? Oh god. It'd be rough there. It'd be rough. It'd be rough. There's a lot of clouds in Orison. The city in the clouds. I know, I have terrible luck at picking stations. Yeah, I think I set between like 40 and 60 FPS on Orison, but I also have my clouds in photo mode too, so they look a little ridiculous. For you, they probably look like little cotton balls. But for me, like real life. I will say Pyro is super trippy when you're on like, what's it called? Oh, what the? Look at how good these look. I have the worst luck with stations, bro. It doesn't matter which one I go to. Serious Belleville. Excuse me, purple armor coming through. Excuse me, excuse me.
Living the best life, right?
I literally went the whole way around. I went every direction but the right one. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me, excuse me. You look like an NPC. That'll get you shot somewhere. Excuse me, excuse me. Unknowns medium hanger. Is that meant to be me? Or I don't know. Let's go down here, this one. Make sure you select the right thing. Yeah, make sure you're selecting the right thing. Because sometimes it doesn't register correctly. We might have just wasted our time with that load. There we go. Okay, there's my ship. I just wanted to make sure it was here. Refinery deck. Good to go. Yeah, when you're at the TDD, it'll give you a drop down. Make sure you check each drop down for inventory. So like how it says like your name, Orison, it probably has one or two of your ships that are stored there. Make sure to click on each one of them because they don't always line up correctly. Like the drop down at the top left. Like sometimes like I have to select like myself to select my caterpillar. So gross. Yo, Arado, if you're in here, man, you're more than welcome to join us over here in Pyro. Really, anybody. If anybody wants to come join in on the fun. We are two-man mole right now, but we'll gladly take another one. Oh, I need to go to the entrance, not to my ship. Yeah, I mean, I'm heading this way. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It should appear somewhere, though. If it's in your ship, and it's attached... Well, I don't think it has to be attached to the grid, but... Let me see. Go to the admin terminal.
Ain't that interesting?
Where's the old cup of noodle? Where's the stupid admin terminal here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, so like up here, how you have this drop down. You see how I have a bunch of stuff here? But if I click on me, nothing. I click on the second me. Well, that's my guardian, but my guardian's down here. And if I click on my guardian, please make a valid inventory selection. If I click on my mule, well, that's my mole. You see what I'm saying? I click on, that's really weird. Aggregate of all resource container capacities. That's a new one. Resource container, argopods. I wonder if I could sell this directly here. I click, yeah, see what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. Let's see what they tuck here. You stored your ship? Boras goes for 2.9. Barrel 2.4. Boras would be okay to sell here. Hephaestonite 2.2, that sucks. Agricium 2.1, that sucks. Laranite 2.4, that's okay. Pressurized ice, good lord. Scrap 1.6, steel. I don't see steel anywhere. Stems 10, titanium. You can buy anything from the... Yeah, it's probably a server issue then. If you can't buy anything from the TDD, it's probably a server issue. $281 potassium. I can't even take my helmet off if I wanted to. Couldn't even take it off if I wanted to. Stanton's so rough right now. They really need to fix that. Thank you. Oh. How's that say? What the? So crazy that the servers are as bad as they are in Stanton. I guess everyone's over there. People are kind of tired of Pyro, honestly. It's kind of funny. Like everything I said, like for whatever criticisms people want to say to me, like, oh, that's what Pyro is supposed to be. I'm like, you're right. You are right. But there has to be some, what's the word? Honor among thieves, if you will. There needs to be some type of checks and balances system. Otherwise, it becomes unpleasant, right? Because all you have done kind of now is you've added 500 players to the Shard. Or really, you've added 400 players to the Shard. And most of them are where you used to only have 100 players. There may be 100 or maybe 150 players in Pyro total. And then everyone else is just in Stanton, because the stuff in Pyro is so, I don't know. It doesn't feel high risk. It doesn't feel high risk, high reward. It feels honestly kind of low reward. I mean, Quantanium should have a much higher spawn rate than what it does. Much higher spawn rate. And it does not. Its spawn rate sucks in Pyro. It's not high at all. None of the materials have high spawn rates. Well, if he's gonna be here, I'm gonna go explore. While he's waiting on him. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Where's all my stuff? Oh my god, I have an inventory bug. Oh my goodness, come on. Hang on, I have an inventory bug. Let me relog real quick. Yeah, like, I mean, you could sit outside of a station and just troll people. Like in a Mirai Guardian, like if you just waited for someone to come out of their hangar, you could just quantum interdict them and just kill them right there. Right there, just kill them. And there's not too much they could do about it. Honestly, there isn't too much they could do about it. And that's the frustrating part. Like, stations should probably still be somewhat armistice zones to an extent. Or I think a good way to round it out is that if you had rep with a faction, if you went to another faction's place. Okay, all my stuff's there. Like you go to a Citizens of Prosperity place, then they're gonna shoot you on sight if you're aligned with Headhunters or Rough and Ready Gang, and vice versa. And then that way you've got like some semblance of it. Also, you should be friendly automatically to people aligned with your faction, and you should be hostile with those that are not aligned with your faction. So if I'm aligned with Citizens of Prosperity, then any player I run into with Citizens of Prosperity should be friendly to me. And if they shoot me, they should lose their rep. They should become hostile to that faction after that. See here? They should lose their rep, they should have to earn it back, and that's the... There's a guy behind you. It's your hangar, it's your hangar. It's your hangar, not mine, come on. I mean, it's pretty hard, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I be in a caterpillar, and a caterpillar is really hard to get rid of. But well, there's like no point to the rival gangs, right? Like that's the issue. Like, you get rep with them and all that jazz, but that's about it. You get rep, you get their missions, but it's basically the same missions with the same payouts, just a different faction. But the gangs you should have allegiance to, and you should be hostile to other players from the other gang. That would make it a lot more fun, I think. I'd make it a lot more fun.
Systems on.
For sure, that would make it so fun. Alright, we're in the queue. Let's go to... let's go to Bloom. Okay.
Shields off.
As far as harassing me though, like, uh-oh, this is glitched. I'm at the server jump. Yeah, we're gonna have to server jump, I think.
Shields off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to server jump. We've got the hangar door glitch. Can you fit a rock in a Zeus? Oh, you can fit 2 rocks in a Zeus. Yeah, repositioning flare. Get fit 2 rocks in a Zeus. I should have known better than to try that. It did that to me before. I just wanted to see. I did before. I couldn't see the blue stuff in the bottom, so I wanted to see if that would work. Three? I mean, if you really tried, probably. If you put them side by side and you fit one in the back, probably fit 3, yeah. Probably. Probably. Well, I jumped servers freak, so you probably have to jump into my. You have to log out and then jump in on my server. Because that one had a glitched medium hanger, so I'm always gonna get that hanger, so I have to leave. Because that was designated as my hanger. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Where? No. I'm gonna have to claim my ship though.
Oh, you did.
Probably gonna have to claim my ship though. Unfortunate. That means we're waiting for 4 minutes. Yep.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Go figure.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Let's see if there's any boxes around here. I like all the variety of outposts and the rabs. Well, the rabs are all kind of the same. You've been in one rab, you've been in all of them, but both supervisors are the same and all the rabs are the same. So once you've done one, you've effectively done them all. It's kind of annoying because they toted out this generation tech that'll do this, this, and that, and then they have all these tabs that look the same. Like, come on. No. Someone's already been through this one. Multi-tool. Rhoda. Everyone knows I'm a sucker for a quick flare. I'm a sucker for a quick flare. Yeah, they said they're working on a fix. That's why I'm gonna go deliver all my stuff today at the end of the stream. That way, all my orders are cleared. It's also kind of why I want to sell in Pyro. Aha. What's this one? Nothing exciting. After a pyramidal tool. Oh, he's here. Great. Oh, well, we're still waiting for the claim timer.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
Minute 40 seconds. Let's go check the other side. Oh, I don't think you can check this side. That is just dancing. Oxy torch cutter. Other stuff for sale over here? Tractor beam. Mobiglass apricot casing? What? Mobiglass sapphire casing? What? What was that? Cedar casing, original casing. What? Maroon casing. What is this? Tiger claws? You can just buy these? What's that little one? Tiger claw, tiger claw. What? Charcoal casing. What is this? Give me that. What? I'm about to glitch out my Moby glass. What? That looks different. Charcoal. Okay, let's put that on. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. See, look what color that is. That's like a... That was like a black. And then... Put that on. Okay, charcoal. I do this. And now it's blue. There's Moby glass casings. What's the original color? Like a white? Huh. You can buy Moby glass casings. Apply your own style to your Moby glass with this custom casing. Or there you go. You can buy Moby Glass cases at the little peddler guy. Interesting. Now they have apricot, snow, sapphire, charcoal, maroon, woodland, and cedar. Oh, how fancy. Oh, my wife would love that. Cedar.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
Alright,
vehicle
enough
selection.
goofing off.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been moving.
Come, Pip Pip. How the fuck? Did you get up there? Oh, no, where you at? No, how the fuck you get up there? Alright, take me to another glitch medium hangar, please. That would be premium. Premium. Yeah, this is like a good glitched out hangar. I like this. I like this a lot. The most stylish miner in Star Citizen. Alright, look at him. Double cheeked up. Boy, you see them things? That'll make my whole HUD yellow. Oh my god.
Landing gear up.
That worked.
Shields off. Systems on.
To bloom. Oh, that was annoying.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god, just load.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields off. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
Oh, clouds, crazy. The photo mode clouds. Premium. What's our altitude? 17, 17, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. The atmosphere is slowing me down pretty good though. I kind of want to test if I even needed to do that. Where is it telling me that is? Over here? I saw. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Oh, great. That's good. Server kind of sucks. But that's okay. My FPS is terrible right now. FPS looks gross. My GPU is crying, bro. Oh, now we're a little bit better. Oh, these guys. All right, come on. Give us some. Reminder to be in scanning mode, please. We'll come back to these. Go over these ones. These are pretty close. Look at these guys. Oh. I thought that real big one was going to be it. That worked. Echo radar. Oh, this is the ROM. MFD, cancel. There we go. Hot damn. Right off the jump, huh? I'll be. Again? Warped Quantanium? What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hey, there you go, Banjo Man. That's good stuff. Terranite. 46%. I mean, it's really teeny tiny rock. That's kind of funny. It's kind of a hilarious rock, to be honest with you. That's good stuff, though. Yeah. You guys, Terranite back. Yeah, we're talking. We're talking. That's good stuff. Okay, all right. That's enough. All right, it's not that exciting. Thank you. Howling, hey man, if you want to hop in and come fly around the mall with us, you're more than welcome. All right, buddy. Well, these are 2 Quantanium rocks, so let's get iron in it though. So how big is this gonna be? Actually, are you in a laser? Yeah. How big is this rock in front of me? I don't know why I did that. I could just ask you. Nice emblem, by the way. Howling. That's pretty cool. How big is this Quantanium iron rock?
It is 23k and 77 SU.
33k. Okay. And we will go on this side. Oh yeah, that's a much better view. That's cool. All right. Where's that big boy at? It's right here. Look at that. That's cool stuff. This is why I like Pyro. Look at that. I know we're getting sidetracked here, but like that's cool. You're not gonna find that in Stanton. Like you're not. Look at that. You see that? Look at that thing. That's where the Grinch is at. That's Jim Carrey is at the top of this right now, trying to ruin Christmas. It was this one. Come here. Come up. Tilt this back right there. You're very welcome, Howling. You're very welcome. Ah! Nope. Woo! Let's break old Betsy here. Oh, I hope I can see that from here. I might have positioned this pretty poorly. Nope, no, I didn't.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, I thought you said 33K. It's 23K. That's small. I didn't need to be in this laser. You control the power, because I could turn my laser off if we need it. You use yours to balance it out. Scared me there. Doink. How big is this?
On shield.
16 SCUs. Oh no, there it goes. And there it goes. That's 40% one too. Oh, I'm just gonna scan these pieces for him. 30%. 11%. This is teamwork right here. That's why I don't like iron. Iron just gets in everything. Gross. 7%. There has to be a good one here somewhere. 23. I think that's a good one. 33. 20%. Oh, that's a good one down there actually. That's 40%. I actually broke really good. Back to scanning. Back to doing my bitch boy work. 13%. 11%, 10%, 30%, 45%, 23, 29. I can just pick that Terranite up, man. I'm just gonna grab that right now. $53. If you guys are wondering, I'm scanning all these ahead of time. That way, when we start to scoop them up, we don't have to scan them then. You just scan them all now. Save us time on the back end. That way, we don't have to worry about picking up, you know, bad pieces like that one. That's why you scan. You're not scanning to necessarily find the quantanium. You're scanning to find the iron pieces. There are a couple. Yeah, I can't see that one right below me. A little too low. Cresium, Epsonite, iron. Let's see this one. Cresium, Epsonite.
Fracturing mode on. Warning.
Oh.
Power critical.
Oh, I was just trying to tap it in, and then that was a little too much. Let it, no, let it fall out. Let it come out of the overcharge zone.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, that's fine. I probably lost half the quantity in that rock. That's all right. So I just sucking all this out. Oh, this one needs to be broken. I missed that one earlier. Oh, the one above me. This one. Back over here. 10%. 30%. Let's get it. Sound like a gunshot went off. Ordinarily, I don't really like this much iron, but we're gonna make an exception because I don't want to fly around too much looking for more materials. This Quantanium, but we don't have to go far. To be fair, though, we don't have to go far at all. 1%. Another 20. 10. Another 10. That's inert material. That's it won't pick up that much inert material. It'll half that. It's worth an SCU. What's that? All right. I think we're done here, boy. Move on to the next one. Moving on to the next one. This little bit of Quantanium, little 14 SCUs. We're already at a 250,000 load, and we just started. All right, we're gonna go check the that other lot that we saw earlier. See if those are working now. And if not, we will go over there. Yep, boom, there we go. Can't see, there we go. Might not be anything good here, but oh, there's some tin here. Tin's not bad. Now I'm gonna have to recycle that. Okay. Work now. Tin, Hephaestonite. Gold. Hephaestonite. Hephaestonite. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Hephaestonite. Yeah, this all sucks. Did I scan this one? I did. How big is this rock? Not very big at all. Alright, I guess we're going over here. To make that cool. Hang on. Okay, I got it. We're getting way better signatures this time than we did last time. This is nice. And I'm not seeing a million quasi grazers, so this is nice. Alright. Now register so I can get these in a nice line. There we go. Perfect. And cycle radar. Scan again. X-Lite. 27%. Okay. Barrel. Ugh, I hate iron. Oh, I hate iron. 36%. Oh, that's really small fry rock though. Borax. More borax. More borax. There's more inert material in there than there is iron. That's crazy. More borax. Good lord. Nice. How big is this one though? 30, 27%, 100K. This one the backlight one? No, that one is. Okay. Good, good. Back at it. Back in the seat. Whoop. Shouldn't be too big. Oh, I didn't even turn this laser on yet. Power on.
Systems activating.
Oh yeah, look at this rock. Big boy.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
It scans so fast compared to what it was doing before. 16, 8. Broke. Really ugly. Well, 12 SCUs, too little.
Fracture mode on.
It makes the bar so big. It makes it so big. It's so funny. I have to scan 15 rocks.
Extraction mode on.
Champagne problems, as it were. Some decent splits here, some 50-50s. pretty common split for Bexlite and iron, 50-50. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up with this. Go deliver this and come back. Oh, I thought this said 64. This is 0.64. It's not what we want. I normally don't like this split. Oh, it's pretty close to 40. But the inert materials made me like it more. There's a big rock underneath that we couldn't see before. But I don't even like looking at iron. Did I just see like a 90? What did that? That's a low percentage. It's lame. 20%. I can't see that other rock. Fuck. We're right here. I'll go position us for that other rock. We're right here. Leaving a lot of money on the table. Leaving a lot of money on the table. I'm gonna make sure I get this all nice and juicy. You know what I mean? Ruh-roh, Peggy. Oh no. Oh no. The quantanium timer is going off. The purple bandit strikes again. Clearly he does not need me. I can hear it more than going out. By the time I even got to the turret. Look how much of iron we have. Almost half of our hull is iron. And now you see why I don't like iron. It just fills up everything. It's so grossly sticky. Well, this will take this 30. Hup, 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 hup. Maybe we'll go to one of the far-off moons. Should I? Yeah, the moons have better minables there. We'll go one of those moons. But it is a trek, boy. It is a trek. Look how far I gotta go over here. All the way over here. Who even put a refueling station there? Whoever did that for SIG needs to be slapped. Like, what was the purpose of that? They might as well have just left Stanton Gateway over there by itself. There is zero purpose to having that. Literally just taking up space. No one is going to use that. That was a little confusing. It kept saying I was too close.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Cutter.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I really wish they just like put more refineries in Pyro, because the fact there's only 4 is kind of lame. 4 and they're all the same. Like some of these other stations can have refineries. 110% they could. It wouldn't take much. Just add a refinery floor. Even if they're just as lame as these ones are. No rental kiosk. What's that? Oh, it's an MSR. Old dude is taking out cargo. From what? What is that, though? A nomad?
Engines off.
Ah. Whoop. The fuck is this? Trash can? How'd this get in here? Who put this in here? This is probably maybe 300k, 400, maybe. 270, yeah. Honestly, you're probably better off just coming here at the Quantanium right away. Oh no, we got 180 in Quantanium, 80 in Bexelite, so the Bexelite was worth it. That Bexelite was worth it. How many SUs of Terranite is it saying we have? 2? Where are we at now? A milli? A milli. Pretty good considering we started off the day broke. So in 3 hours, I've done $1 million, which probably doesn't sound great. And it's not. But considering the fact that I sold all of this directly to the refinery is pretty good. That is $1 million that, had I not sold it directly to the refinery, that would be about $2 million. Definitively. Because you sell unrefined costs you about half of it. So if you refined it, you usually get double what you would. So if you do that, you're cooking. Cooking. White and nerdy. That's a good name. I like that. That's good stuff. Reclaimed water. Grab that for the road just in case I need it. So if you have your mole set up like mine, then what you want to do is you want to have it, your helix should be in laser 1 slot, and that should have your 2 Riker C3s and a Stampede. And then your other Hofsteeds, it kind of doesn't really matter because they're on the sides. It's kind of indifferent. But oh, there's that fucking trash can. And then one Hofsteed has a Riker C3 and a Focus 3, and one Hofsteed has a Riker C3 and a Torrent 3. Yeah, I feel like with each patch they keep playing around with the stupid lasers, but it should, I think it's in the number 1 slot now. I think before it was in like the number 3 slot or 2. But I think it goes 1, 2, 3 from top to, well, I guess it could be kind of confusing. It should go. This should be laser 1 on the front, I believe. And then this should be laser 2, and I believe this is laser 3. 1, 2, 3. But from top to bottom is 1 on the top, 2 on the right, and 3 on the left, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong.
Engines on. Launch complete.
And it landed on the right. Then it might be the number 2 slot. Just play with it. I know the silhouettes in Vehicle Loadout Manager are kind of hard to see right now. But if you look at the front of the mole, if you position it right, you can definitively see that like the Hofsteed has this very bumpy looking skinny circle, but the Helix has this dome look to it. So you want to make sure the dome is in the front. All right, let me check my notes here. Let me check my notes here. We are gonna go to Ver. We are gonna go to Ver. Oh, and we're gonna turn the music back on. And it is how far away? 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Don't really have the time to be looking for this nonsense. Monix is that way, then Pyro, whatever, should be this way. Oh my goodness.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That worked.
Quantum travel engaged.
Straight to Ver. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Good lords. Oh yeah, where are you out right now mining at, White Nerdy? What's the move? What you finding out there, huh? Finding anything good out there? Yeah, I figured out the definitive difference for being able to scan is the I bet it looks trippy at that turret. Is the if you approach rocks in scanning mode. Yeah, when you quantum down to the surface towards a hotspot, as soon as you start moving a bit, change to scanning. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had an issue. I've had a lot of people come in the streams and tell me that, like, you're able to scan everything. So as long as you don't approach a cluster in mining mode, you're usually pretty good. If you approach it in scanning mode, and then once the rock names appear and they highlight blue, that is how you know it's safe to go into mining mode if you wanted to. You don't really need to if you're crew mining. That's kind of relevant because the mining lasers are kind of by default going to be in mining mode, so they have to purposely switch to that. But from the pilot seat, since we can't use mining mode anyway to be able to see what we're doing, you just have to use scanning mode, which was a big hassle for me at first, but I think I've since kind of gotten through it all. I think I'm pretty well fine at this point. So, you know, no need to fret. I can't see rock mass, but I can guess it pretty well. I can guess it within about 5,000 mass. So if you think it's going to be too big, you just hop in the front laser. If it's going to be smaller, you hop in a back laser. And now that I have a person with me today, it's even easier. Even easier. I find Red pretty funny though, because he's like the most nonchalant guy I think I've ever seen play this game. If you watch someone like Burks is mad funny. And now that I have anything against Red, Red's a cool guy. He's just so chill all the time. Yes, Banjo, you are supposed to. You're supposed to see the same mining HUD that you see from a turret. It's supposed to look the same. Identical. You're supposed to see all the same info, even the charge bars, all that stuff. The only thing you would not see is what's it called? Like modules, because you obviously don't have any modules attached to the pilot seat. But past that though, yeah, you could see the mass, you can see you see all how it just appears in a mining turret, which is just as useful as you think it is. Because before in the mole, if you were solo mole mining, you didn't really have that option, right? Like you had to get out of the pilot seat to do that. I can't even remember those times, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I've got a second person. I've got Freak in here, and he can relay that info to me, and I ask him about it. If I'm unsure, or if I'm not confident it'll be worth it. But past that, I mean, you could guess it pretty well, because instability is usually a pretty good indicator of rock mass. A really high instability is going to be a really big rock. I wonder if this is going to slow me down enough. Should I do it? Should I try it? I think it will. Yeah, it's gonna slow me down enough. I don't even have to come out of nav mode. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of helpful though. That's good to know. Well, in Pyro, you don't have to come out of nav mode. You can just nav mode, lawn dart yourself all the way to the surface of the planet, and it will slow you down. It will grind you to a halt. Oh, there's our rocks right there. Hell yeah, Banjo. Let us know what you get. Let me know what kind of money you make. Speaking of that, that's probably gonna be the last run. We'll do this, then we're gonna have to go sell. Make a TDD run myself. Oh, come on. Be like that, baby girl. Make me fly away. Those are big ones. 10 and 11. Ugh. It's gonna make me fly away. I don't want to waste time over here. Yeah, I was thinking they were over here. That's what I was thinking. There we go. First try. That's a big one. 50% gold. Good lord. It's a hefty rock. Now we're in aluminum country. I have not seen the Night Runner paint on the MSR. I'm not an MSR guy. I feel like you either are or you are not an MSR person, and I am not. I'm not an MSR person. I know it's a paint, but like, what color is it? Is it a like black? All the cool colors are always black. Like the Nocturne Arastra paint. Black. Everything looks better in black. Well, this rock is 50% gold. That should be able to break it. Black and gold. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, as I said in the beginning of the stream, we are going to go with gold. As much as I usually hate gold, since we're selling directly to the refinery, it really doesn't matter. And this is also 50% gold, so might be a really big rock though. Ah, okay. Speaking of gold, might be too big. We'll see. I'm sure. 39. Oh, look how small that charge window is. That charge window could not get much smaller. Color of the rock, color of the rock. That thing was teeny tiny. I know this Dragon Lasers probably looks really funny, but it heats up the rock better. Why? I don't know. I think it spikes up the instability or something, but who knows? Yeah, it's gonna take 3 surge charges to get this out. Beautiful. I mean, this is gonna have some pretty gold pieces. Yeah, look at that, 80%. You'll never see that again. You'll never see that again. 45%. I'm even surprised by that one. I might have to reposition the ship zone. 100%. You'll never see that again. You will never see that again. God, that's crazy. I've never seen that. That's wild. Look how big that fucking rock is. That is a 11K fucking rock. With 18 SCUs in it. 11K. Are we drifting? Alright, well I'm gonna reposition us so we can see this stuff better. Then I'm gonna hop in the rear laser. He's probably not gonna be able to break that rock. It's got 35 resistance. I'd venture to guess he's not. Go. Good to hook. Still kind of see my helmet poking out the side there. Oh, that's my shadow. I'd be surprised if he was charging that at all. Higgith, what's up, my guy? I mean, I can't put any less power into this. It has to be you. Boom. Oh, yeah. Don't even need to scan it. Don't even need to scan it. Just take it as it is. %, gold, 33% gold. We're in Pyro, bro. That was what we talked about earlier this week, remember? You're supposed to come 3-man it with us. Where in Pyro? We are in Ver right now. We've done Pyro 1. We did some we did some Bloom. We did some Pyro 1. Now we're on Ver. Chilling. Boom. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Long day. Got to get up real early tomorrow. Oh shit, man. Why? What happened? What's going on? What's with the busyness? You missed the craziest thing, bro. We had like an 18 SCU pure gold rock. Work? That's fair. I gotta get up tomorrow early for work too. Only because I have to go back to work though. My leave has ended. I'm active duty military in the US, so I have to go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. And then I've only got about 2 weeks of content creation left. And then I have to go to US Army Drill Sergeant School. So that'll be fun. It'll be a drill sergeant. So we'll see how that works out. Ah, you're a sergeant in the reserve. Ah, so you get it. You get it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we'll see how it goes. And it's gonna be, you know, it'd be a good time. You know, I like doing whole army stuff, you know. Obstacle course, shooting guns, all that jazz. That's fun stuff. That's fun stuff. I don't mind doing all that. Never in my life did I think I'd see 100% gold pieces. Working as a farmer? Good lord, man. You get up earlier than me. You putting in the work. Putting in the work. This one too. I mean, it's a pretty solid haul of gold here. This will probably break this one. That'd be alright. Too big, bro. It's 11. It's funny to see us both crank up the laser power to like get it charged, and now we both dial it down the moment it like touches the green.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, dude, this rock has been insane. It's been awesome, honestly. I've never had a gold rock like this. Usually I don't like gold, but this is pretty crazy. Like the amount of gold we've sucked up and didn't have to pick up a bunch of junk is unheard of. Unheard of. All right, time for me to move us on to the next patch. On to the next patch. Yeah, I mean, I think this was pushing like 50% on the initial break. 50%, like 40k mass. So this is pretty hefty, guy. But with as big of a percentage of it was gold, I knew it was gonna have some good breaks in it. And it did. It had like an 80% piece and it had a 100% piece, which is really unheard of. Honestly, I'd never seen that before. That was crazy. Absolutely nuts. Never seen that. Probably never see it again, honestly. I need to clip that and send it to some of the other miners I know. They'd be blown away. You never, ever see that again. Ever. Oh my god. This doesn't look as impressive as it is. There's a lot of small rocks in here. Signature equates to rock numbers, but not size. There's a lot of rocks here, but there are a lot of small ones. That Quantanium? Terranite? Bexlite. 43% Bexlite. Ooh. That's solid. Another one. 30% Bexlite. Still kind of small, though. Still on the smaller side. Another Bexlite. 20%. Probably just gonna take this one in front of me. That's got like a really high percentage. Because then if it's low SCU, it'll still be a good rock. Hephaestonite. Ugh. Hephaestonite. Should have known. But how big is that? 39%. A little small fry. Oh, Quantanium. I'm glad he scanned that. I was about to scan it. It's pretty small though, but we'll take it. We'll flip this over here. I think this was the Bexlite one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. 43%. This over here. Up. Right there. Good to go. Beautiful. I'm telling you, they put a refinery in the orbit of Pyro 5, and I will be happy. Because this would be a fantastic run if we did not have to be so far away from everything.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, so we can just pick that up.
Mining mode on.
Woof! Okay, well let's break this one and we'll grab the Quantanium and then we'll do everything. I know. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it, my guy. I saw it. Oh god. That's a big ass charge window. That's a big old charge window. And this is why I tell you people to build their mold the way I do. Look how fast we break this. Boom. That was what, 10, 15 seconds in and out?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, we can grab this. This will be a couple SCUs of Quantanium. Like three? Yeah, like 3. Just about 3. 49% backs. You can get the Atlas. Yeah. You have to buy the Atlas at, I think you can buy it in Loreville. It's not that expensive and you can just use it there. But yeah, it's buyable in game. 100%. And there's one. Oh, all ship stores selling for 75K. Oh, there you go. This one. Where'd it go?
Manufacturing mode on.
He's gonna crack it. There we go. Yep. Oh, scared me, bro. I couldn't even do anything if I wanted to. Yeah, my power is already as low as it can go. No, you have to call it from the, what's it called? Oh, don't overcharge. Yeah, well, I guess we kind of have to.
Attack on shields.
And then knock my modules off? I don't think it did. I don't think it knocked modules off. Then look, it did 42%, 49%. But there's definitely rocks there we can't see, but there's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it.
Warning. Storage full.
That was a good find.
Mining mode on.
Honestly, I think something they should do that would be a pretty simple quality of life fix would be put a little vehicle bay in the hangars. I think they should do that. And if you want to call up something like a Spartan, okay, you have to call that up on the ship hangar because it's so big. But everything else, there should be like a little small vehicle bay where you could just call up your stuff. Then you can just drive it right on out and into your ship. And it'll take rid of some of the tediousness. All right. Checkmate's 27. Obituary. Look how far obituary is. It's 65. Oh, that can't be right. Yeah, that's like 40 seconds closer than Bloom. Checkmate is. That's significant. I mean, hey, Banjo, hey, best thing we could tell you is it's all subject to change, you know what I mean? It's all subject to change. There should be a place to put multi-tool in the refinery of the reclaimer. What do you mean? To put multi-tool? You mean like a utility slot? Is that what you're referring to? Because you can craft them. I know you can do that. Is there not a utility rack somewhere on the ship? Or a weapons rack? I feel like there has to be. That whole ship? I mean, I guess there isn't one on the Vulture, but that's probably their logic there, is they didn't put one there because they're like, well, you can craft one. No? That's weird. Let's see what we got going on. Get this stuff sold. 3 minutes. 3-minute quantum jump. We're about to do it again.
Quantum travel complete.
No. Do I think the game would benefit from more mining ships like from other manufacturers? I don't think so, no. I don't think so, but oh my god, there's so many ships here. Big fat hairy caterpillar. That's funny. Is that a reclaimer? That is a reclaimer. But no, I don't think so. It'd have to be different for them to be worthwhile, is the thing. And I think that's a problem Sig runs into sometimes, is they don't really know quite how to balance necessity with practicality. And I think they've gotten a lot better at it than they used to be, because, like, I don't know,
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
they used to be really bad about like, look at the Tanya series. Like, there's some ship series that people just do not fly. Like, they're in the game, but people do not fly them. You know, I could not tell you a single person that owns a Tanya. You know what I mean? Or like all the different, what's it called? Avenger series, the Avengers series. So if they do one, I think that it would need to be different. It would need to have some type of practicality to it. Like, I think something like if the Prospector could take a size 2 turret, that would be really helpful. Like, I think there's other changes they could do. How much does this load? 200,000.
Yeah, I feel that.
The gold sucks. What? That Bexelite is worth 48,000, and the gold is worth 130,000. So if I did 3 times that Bexelite, 3 times that gold amount, so 48,000 times 3. Bexelite is worth more than gold by a decent margin. The same amount of gold in the Bexelite, if there was 45 SUs of Bexelite, it would be worth 144. And 50 SUs of gold is worth 131. That's lame. Even though effectively they're about the same price that you sell them. That would be something to try. But they don't have any, they don't quite have anything like that yet. Like, no ships have inherent abilities like that. So you'd have to come up with a new mechanic to facilitate that does not already exist. Honestly, what I wish they would do is change how extraction works. There's some lead poisoning right here. Because right now, extraction works really weirdly. So if an extraction laser power, right now extraction laser power allows you to extract things quicker, but not extract things bigger. So right now the cap is 10 SCUs. You cannot extract a rock bigger than 10 SCUs, no matter the mass. No matter the mass. A 10 SCU rock of Quantanium probably has a mass of like almost 8,000. Right? You can, if it was 9 SCUs, right? Like an 8,000 mass rock, 9 SCUs, you could 100% extract that rock. They definitely refactored fuel because it used to take a lot of fuel to get around. Yep, we're selling now. We are. Now, I'd be really happy if they just changed extraction laser power to extract bigger rocks, because that would cause two different things, right? That one change would change two things. The one thing it would change is it would allow different lasers to be effective. You can just ride in the Caterpillar. We're going to Stanton, so I'm not too worried about pirates. We're going to Stanton and we're selling an Orison and Mike L5. We're not gonna, we're probably not gonna see any people. But so extraction laser power, if they change that, it would do two things. One, it would make mining lasers with higher extraction laser power more viable, because right now no one's choosing something based off that. So now it would allow people to choose something based on it and be like, okay, I want to be able to extract larger rocks. But then that would also create a new problem. I don't want all of the inert material that comes with it. Okay, so now people would want to use inert material filtering. So that would add a whole nother level of modules that people would want to use, right? So that would make those modules viable. It would make lasers that increase extraction laser power viable, because I can extract bigger rocks. And it would add something to the gameplay loop, because now people could build for that. People could build a laser to be able to extract those big rocks, as opposed to building a laser just to break the biggest rock. Because now I can be like, okay, I can just fly down to a planet's surface, extract the rocks that I find, and I can fly back up and refine it, boom, right away. Now, half your cargo might be like aluminum or something, right? The junk you don't want, but that's the trade-off that you take. I don't have to take the time to destroy rocks anymore and fracture them. I can just extract it and leave, boom. My turnaround times would probably be crazy quick, right? You probably hit 10-minute mining runs at that point. You know, you fly down to the surface of Cellin, absorb the first 2-3 rocks you see in the mole, boom, take back off to Crew L1, 10 minutes, boom, boom. And that would be viable, right? And then you run the risk of, okay, well, maybe you fly down, you don't find the most valuable material. Maybe you fly down, find a really valuable material. But that's kind of where you're at. As opposed to fracturing them, well, I'm getting more pure pieces, but it's taking me longer to get them. The planet sucker. Hey, pause. That's but see what I'm saying though? Really, that would draw a hard line between a volume miner and a value miner, right? Because right now we kind of define that as a volume miner takes the first rocks they see and leaves. A value miner looks for the highest value material. That would then be like, okay, a volume miner is literally taking everything he finds and leaving, not even bothering to fracture. And a value miner is going to actually fracture rocks and take the time to get the most value he can. Woo!
Quantum travel complete.
There it is. I like how that pops up. Man's about to be tripping in that side turret. Oh, he's getting back inside. This wasn't so bad. We got shot at a couple times in the beginning of the stream, but you know, otherwise pretty okay. Yeah. It's also a true thing that when that mining is going to go through some pretty dramatic changes. There's no one here at the Stanton Gateway. Because if you guys don't know, they plan on changing mining to, you won't have to have pure, like, cluster modifier is going to go away, basically. You're not going to need it. It's probably going to get replaced with something different. Honestly, favorite part of the game, you can't tell me otherwise. All right. Not so bad. There's Hurston. Crusaders over here somewhere. Art Core. No, no, that means I've got this flipped. That means Crusaders over here. It's Stanton. There's Crusader. Mr. Stream Station.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But as I was saying, in the future, that's very deliberate flying. In the future, they're gonna get rid of the split, so you're not gonna find a rock that's got some iron and some gold and some inert material, or some quantanium, some aluminum, and some inert material. No, that's going away completely. They said it's gonna change a refractor, if you will, of now you will find a rock that has, gold, inert material, and that's it. But the gold will have a rating, and that rating will determine its value. It'll determine its value to get rid of it, and it will determine its value for crafting. So crafting with more valuable materials will be better than the crafting with, lower rating materials, which I would imagine when that gets implemented, it's going to hugely affect the gameplay dynamics inside the game, because now when people see miners, what they're going to want is miners are going to have the access to high quality material, because I 100% would venture to guess that you're not going to be able to buy it. You're not going to be able to buy it from in the game. You're going to have to go to another player and say, hey, who's got 100 proof titanium, right? 100 proof titanium, who's got it? I'll pay for it. And then you can charge out the wazoo as a miner, because finder's fee. You know, you refined it. You paid all the front costs for it, so now you can set the market. There will be a player market for it. You can't just go buy it from the game. Or if you can buy it from the game, you can just undersell it to the game, right? You can just chop them off at the knees and just sell it wherever you want to sell it at. You know, if the game is selling it for 100K, you can sell it for 90K, for 80K, you know, whatever people are letting you get away with, I suppose you could say. Whatever people are willing to pay for it. But I think that'll be a fun supply and demand, and also make mining a lot more fun, because then you are am I here? Crusader. Micro attack. Arc L4, Hurston, Terra Gateway, Stanton, Arc L4, Arc L5, Arc Core. Oh, it's over here. But I think that would be exciting for me, because then you would make all of the materials valuable. Because crafting is going to do that, right? You're going to need iron, you're going to need steel, you're going to need titanium, you're going to need all of that stuff to craft, right? As for right now, the only reason to mine it and collect it is for value. And if it has no value, you don't want it. But there it will get a different type of value. It will have not only a monetary AUEC or UEC value attached to it, it will also have a, you know, desirability for crafting. And it'll be small at first, I'm sure. And it'll grow. And in that way, I think that's a pretty exciting change that they're going to do to the game when that's implemented. Because it's going to completely change the way a lot of people think and a lot of people play. Because right now, missions are fine, and there's quite a bit of missions to do and progress through. Right? If you want to be a hauler, there's hauling missions. If you want to be a bounty hunter, there's bounty hunting missions. You can bounty hunt players, you can bounty hunt NPCs, right? There's so much you can do. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been raised visible.
Bye, Betsy. Till next time. I think my caddy's already here. Let's double check.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Drake Caterpillar stored. Yep. All right. Let's go retrieve all of our orders. I think, I have a suspicion, I kind of want it to prove me right or wrong here, that I think they've refractored the cargo from refineries to show the biggest, it'll prioritize bigger containers based on your load. Because the last time I did this, I had like all 16 SU containers. I even had some 32s in there, which was surprising. So I don't know how it came to that, but we're gonna see. And you guys are gonna see this haul, you're like, what the fuck? All right. 13 orders. Caterpillar, collect. These are a lot of big orders too. If I can't get all these orders in, I'm gonna be sad. These are all really big orders. I think I underestimated how big these orders were. Let's prioritize the Quantanium ones. These are all really big. I might run out of space here. Yeah, they should I wish they'd let you piece, like, once your orders were completed, you could pull out just the stuff you wanted. I might not be able to collect all this. I might have to do 2 trips. I don't know. Kind of regretting refining that titanium now. Kind of regret refining that titanium now. It's so much. I'm not gonna be able to take all this. Oh my god. Oh me. Oh me. Yeah, I mean this is more than I can take already. Yeah. 46. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take 2 trips every. I have to take. Wait a minute. I feel like. Wait a minute. This was lower, wasn't it? Wasn't this just lower? Wait a second. Wasn't that just lower? Wait. I'm a little concerned now. $1,700. That was a little weird. Maybe I picked. Did I pick the wrong ship? Did I accidentally pick the Cutlass Black for one of those, and then I switched it, and then it fixed itself? Is that what happened? That was a little weird. That was hokey. I didn't like that. Made me think I lost some refined material there. 400K profit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, time to get in a little Big Bertha. Old Big Bertha.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Filled to the brim.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
This is gonna be pretty to look at. Real pretty to look at. Oh yeah, there she is. Big green weenie right here. Oh, big green weenie. I actually don't own a caterpillar. This is just my loaner for my ironclad. When I have an ironclad, I'd be able to make real cargo trips then, buddy. $700K gold worth of gold you can't retrieve because of a glitch. That's ridiculous. That's so much. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay. That is full. Your mole won't scan anything from the pilot seat or the laser seat. What's probably happening is you pulled up to the rocks and you saw the little corkscrew symbol. And what you have to do is when you fly up to the rocks from the pilot seat, make sure you're in scanning mode and stay in scanning mode until, see what I mean? And stay in scanning mode until they, their name appears and they highlight blue. Once their name appears and they highlight blue, that's how you know you're good to go. But if you switch to mining mode or you hop in a turret, it's not gonna work. It can still work. Like, I want you to think like you're trapped. If you've already done mining mode, you just have to switch to scanning and wait for them to appear. And even then, sometimes like you might have to fly to another rock to get it to work. That's millions of dollars in box forms, what that is.
Landing gear up.
All right, well, our first stop is Quantanium. We'll go sell Quantanium and then we'll come back here, load what's left, and then come back. Crew L5, that's what it is.
Shield system offline. Weapons online.
I'm really nervous because like the servers suck there. Or at least it did when I went there. Woo.
Quantum drive is now on.
The big green weenie strikes again. Oh, no matter what happens though, I'm gonna have to do this twice. I'm gonna have to fly here, sell my Quantanium, fly back to Crew L1, load up the rest of my Quantanium, come back and sell it, and then go to Orison to end the route. And that's okay. That's all right. We easily have over 6 million in profits to get today. We've got our size 4 gunner on the front who's tweaking. Are you having a seizure up there, Ben? Are you having a seizure? No? No, doesn't want to look at it. I feel like the Caterpillar needs like one more turret. You've got one on the bottom here. I feel like you should have one on the top somewhere in the back. A top back one, a top front one, and then you have the back bottom. Pretty windy in space. it's a lot of traveling. Can't wait to get my ironclad though. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'll download the ironclad just for how cool it looks. Just download it by hand, you know? Like 2 atlases out the front, you know what I'm saying? I think this is the right station. Let me double check. Commodities, Quantanium, sell. Crew L5. Yep, Crew L5 is what we want. Crew L5 is what we want.
Shield system online.
I don't know about going to that because if they, I mean, I'm surprised they don't do that if I'm being honest, because I thought with instanced cargo that you were gonna have to manually load your mining stuff, is what I thought. Oh Jesus, there's a fucking plane. What is that? It's a, oh, that's my old Hornet. That was from the last time I was here. I've got trauma from that time.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I've still got trauma from the last time I was in here.
Engines offline.
I don't think it's a bug that it instantly appears in the ship. I think, I can't go that way. It's using my shortcut. That's blocked. No, I just think they haven't implemented that yet. I think that's the problem. I thought for sure, like when they instance cargo, they were going to implement that. Oh, you have to deliver your refinery orders to the station and then load them by hand, which honestly kind of annoying if I had to do that. But I think I should load. I think I should store him with my ship.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Owl's about to be traumatizing again. Yeah, last time I did this, I lost half of my ship of inventory. I literally was able to sell all of my Quantanium, and then I lost everything else. It was very sad. And I had a lot of Terranite. A lot of Terranite. A lot of Terranite. I had more Terranite. I mean, I have far more Terranite than I do Quantanium now, but that was tough. I think I lost like 1.5 million when that happened. But we're coming to sell at an oldie but a goodie. Well, the old Jump Town special. Some of y'all don't know about that. It is... Where's the maintenance place at?
Store.
Where's the maintenance corridor at? Nope, not here. I think it's downstairs. Oh, no question asked terminal. Or is it up here? I think it's up here, actually. Oh, no. No. Nope, that's the bar. Oh, hey, it's downstairs. I'm incorrect. Barbicar, hello.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Am I tripping? Or it is upstairs. Well, like every way but the right way. Yeah, it's this way. Zoop. This is not a very well hidden terminal, by the way. Oh, no questions asked. There it is, Quantanium. Some of my Bexalite here goes for less though. Some of my Boras here goes for less though. 121 total SCUs. Five SCUs. Not gonna let me sell that. I'm gonna have to download these by hand. Ugh. All right, well, let's get to work, I guess. I'll have to do it all by hand. No, it's not that the stock is full. It won't download all the containers. I'll check the market, but I don't think that's the problem. I ran into this problem last time. It's not a problem thing. It's not that kind of problem. Because people, I don't believe that they're selling so much Quantanium here. Local market value. Quantanium high inventory. Oh, wow. 54 SCUs. Well, I'm not selling it at Orison, so. But we need to offload it, so let's offload it and then we'll come back. Elevator's right here. It's gonna be really annoying to offload though. It'd be really annoying to offload.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, buddy. Well, let's put some elbow grease on it. I'm gonna have to toss it out. I'm gonna have to open the base, toss out the Quantanium, and then load the rest up. That's all right. Oh my god. Yeah, be shitting me. This is gonna spawn me in. Oh, it's gonna spawn. I don't want to spawn there. Oh my god. Well, if you can stay here, please, I'll be back.
Yo, you still down?
Ah, I fell. Well, stay here so my ship. Fuck. Can I glitch out of here? Can you hop in the ship? Can you hop in the ship and see if you can fly it out of the hangar, maybe?
I probably won't be able to open the hangar doors.
I mean, if you could just get in the pilot seat of the ship, that would be.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. I'm gonna have to. This is what happened to me last time.
And maybe I thought I could pick you up if you done yourself with the tractor beam, but I think it's solid for me, so...
Yeah, I think it's solid. Yeah, I'm not worried about the stuff in my inventory, but I am worried about the ship. Because I'm gonna respawn in Pyro. So I don't want to respawn in Pyro and then...
I'm pretty sure you respawn here, only if you kill yourself again, I think you end up in Pyro. But maybe I'm wrong.
You're wrong. My spawn set to Pyro. It's gonna spawn me in Pyro.
What happens if I get impounded? Is the loot still there?
I have no idea. The last time I did this, my ship was just completely gone. And I came back and it was gone, so I don't... Fuck.
You want me to lift off or just stay in it?
See if you can get the hangar doors to open. No?
Nope.
Alright, that's fine. Well, let's see what happens. Hopefully it's because you're there, it won't do it. I'll kill myself twice. I'll spawn an obituary, and then I'm gonna reset my spawn back to Orison, and then I'll spawn an Orison.
Yeah.
But as long as the ship stays there, I'm good with it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I got repositioned.
Fuck. Oh, dude. Not this shit again. I don't think relogging. I definitely don't want to relog. I definitely don't want to do that. No, we're gonna. That's what I get. I should have reset my location before. No, I should have learned my lesson the first time. Ugh, and that had all of my money on it too. That's the concerning part, is it had all of my money on it. Not just like the Quantanium, like if it was one or the other, it's like whatever, but no, I lost all of it.
I tried to get in your hangar. I'm in it, but I glitched out. But I see your caterpillar still here. Like, yeah, I still see it here.
Okay, well, I spawned in Orison, so I'm not too far away. Yeah, I still see my caterpillar too. Okay, whew. All right. That's good. I'm glad you were here. If you weren't here, it would have probably despawned my caterpillar. probably would have despawned it.
So next time we better try salvage, right?
Yeah. Facts. Just stick to the reclaimer. All right. I'm not gonna put on nice armor. I'll buy a tractor view when I get there.
Between our award-winning care to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms.
Oof, my frames are hurting, boy. Yeah, Ewo, man, you trying to... Ooh, that relock comment. I tried that last time, I think. I don't remember what happened last time. I think it was the spawning in Pyro. I think the spawning in Pyro just screwed me over last time because you completely go to the other system and it didn't store my ship. So my ship was just gone. And there's nothing I could do about it. Hopefully, since I killed myself at Crew L5, my stuff will still be there. If it's not, I mean, it's not a big deal. If I really only had one set of that armor, I would be upset, but I don't. I have numerous sets of that armor, so
Shuttle will be departing.
it's fine. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That might have been a good, yeah. That might have been a good idea. I probably should have tried that first. I didn't know what you meant by that. But yeah, now that you say it that way, that makes sense. That might have worked. Because he still would have been in the server? Yeah. But it's like a 50-50 shot, right? Because you're joining the same server. Is it going to spawn me in a hab? Or is it going to spawn me back where I was? And I wasn't sure. That was a good point. That was a good idea, Ewo. To me, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. If I lost a ship, I'd feel some type of way. I definitely would have felt some type of way. But since the ship is still there, it's fine. It's not that bad. Inconvenient, sure, but not that bad. Honestly, kind of good because it reminded me to reset my spawn. So, I'd say about to take my day where I become rich and make me poor. Real poor.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
But that's okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All good. Honestly, this is pretty cool looking armor.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
think it's light
Crusader
armor, though.
Industries shuttlecraft. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms.
You used to be able to rent like a Caterpillar and a Taurus from the rental terminals, and now you can't anymore. That's a fit. We'll hop in something quick. I don't think I have anything spawned here though. Don't think I have anything spawned. I'm gonna have to spawn something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Could take the Polaris. scythe.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh, no, no. Oh my god. That's about to be a 20-second elevator ride. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Thought I was joking about this 20-second elevator ride. I didn't catch it fast enough before it sent me to the... What's it called? That worked. Maybe I should have went to Orison first and sold everything. Don't worry, guys. I'm an Olympic sprinter. Don't worry. 20 minutes later. Oh, come on. You gotta be joking me right now. You gotta be joking me. No, we'll just wait for it to impound me. I'll just wait for it to impound me. If I live long enough. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Whatever.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, this is not what I wanted right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh no, it's gonna give me a glitch. Oh no. It's not gonna let me retrieve a vehicle, bro. Well, let me relog. Yeah, to an extent, this is why I like Pyro, because Pyro does not have all of these problems. Does not have all these problems. Should have relogged at that station, like you said. That was a good idea. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna start citizen. You can't break me. Well,
Shuttle is
at least the shuttle
approaching
works.
station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
You know, having a lot of people is cool until the server started to suffer for it. This guy's kidded, bro. I don't know. 550, I think it said when I joined. This dude sat down. Must be nice. This dude's got matching armor. He got the red. He's at the red Morosov. I mean, the server's running fine, but it's like some parts of it, like that hangar problem, that was a part of it. Me falling through the thing, which that was just my bad luck, I think. Yeah, stuff that makes you want to pull your hair out, you know what I mean? Should have bought an Atlas.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
That's like the one thing I don't have.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, that was unfortunate luck on my part. me.
To the store. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard-setting all-purpose tactical starship. Airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hercules excels. As the premier ship in its class, it sets the standard for galactic transport on a
Welcome.
massive scale.
Please visit us again.
Contact the
Welcome
Crusader Industries
to the
to find
ASOP
out more.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please
Thank
visit
you.
us again.
I'm always like real quick to like ready to dive out of the elevator because as soon as I see that DocuPort 5 light up, I'm out. I'll be here another 10 minutes. I'll be here what feels like a lifetime. This is a really funny looking landing gear, if you'd even call them that. Oh. I don't know what I hit. Oh, that's 'cause they have this really big, stupid arm thing. Surprised I didn't die there. Yeah, that's how. So yeah, you store your ship and then you. Oh my God, this is. Am I down an engine? Looks like it. I think it has to be on the grid, but I am unsure. I've never tried it without it being on the grid. Where is the... Where is the OM at? Whatever. My thing is damaged, boy. I only took a beating. Oh, come on. This thing had 2 wings. It looked pretty cool. Isn't that what the blade is, though? Isn't the blade just 2 wings? Very goofy looking ship design. But I'm kind of surprised, though, that it's not recognizing some of the cargo that you're trying to do, though. I thought typically it would. I like how 2 of the weapon names weak, and one's name is war, and one's name is wrath. Why would you put weapons on a ship called weak? Pretty lame to me. But okay. I don't even know why they have size 1 ballistics, honestly. It's kind of funny. Size 1 ballistics are like pretty puny. Okay. And we're back. I don't know why I went spinning uncontrollably earlier. I'm not spinning uncontrollably now. I don't imagine being laying down in a pilot seat would be comfortable. Because your head would be tilted up the whole time. Have a guy on top of your ship with an FS9. I guess I'm gonna come land straight in my hangar. Hello, baby girl. It kind of says my caterpillar's here and kind of doesn't. That's on land. I should still be able to store it though. Why are you are glitched out on my screen?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Well, it says it's here. How do I get in it? Oh, there's a hatch on top. There's a hatch on top.
I'm still in EVA, like on top of your caterpillar. It's still here for me. Do you want me to board it and you open like the doors?
Yeah, if you can, yeah. Because I see you, and that's like it. But yeah, if you get onto it, then yeah, I can open the doors. This is hokey. This is hokey. Just let me know when you're in the pilot seat. Oh, starting to stress me out now. Okay, well, I see you moving. It's really weird. Like, you're moving in space, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like in EVA, I can move and I'm on board now. Maybe I can like fly it out and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's not registering the ship for me correctly, but it's registering for you. I don't know. That's weird. This is so weird. I can guess where you are just based on how you're walking around.
Yeah, it turned like the wrong way.
Yeah,
times
I know where the stairs are at, so like I could see you go down the stairs and up the stairs and all that.
Yeah, can you open the hangar door? I'm in, I can fly.
Oh, there it is. I think you can just land it now. Because I see the
Sure?
ship. Yeah, I see the ship now. Yeah.
I think I cannot land because you landed the Cypher, right? I think you can store both ships, and if you store yours, or so
we can fly out.
Yeah.
Here, I'll fly. Go ahead.
Damn, that was pretty wonky, man. Still EVA in the hangar and stuff.
Whoa. Fast. Okay, you're good there. And then I'll just come in through the top EVA hatch. Whee! Oh, I'm not getting any collision with the ship though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not registering the ship at all.
Do you want me to land it in my hangar and store it there? Maybe
I don't-
all of it.
You can't store it though. Yeah.
Not store it, but store the cargo in the freight elevator.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Can you move again? Move the ship? What the fuck? This is so weird. This is so hokey.
The hangar request is to the left. Maybe just follow me, fly in with me.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're flying and I do not see the ship. This is weird.
I'm just sitting in there.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we load it into the freight, it should, I can lower it into my personal thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see how it works. about to have to unload 500 SCUs of cargo. Like, I still can't see the ship, though. Like, I see all the markers for the ship, but I don't see the ship. I see the marker for the ship, and I see the marker for you. And that's it.
Oh my god, I cannot land. It has no collision for me. Can you land?
It says I'm going to be impounded. I'm just going to let myself be impounded.
I think I'm moving back out. Maybe we have to offload it in
I have
EVA.
collision. I have collision.
Yeah, I need to leave before it gets impounded or something. Maybe we unload it in EVA, like in
Oh.
space.
I kind of want it to be
To
impounded.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe not. Yeah, because
I think for you the ship is totally gone, so maybe I just get the cargo off now or something.
are you fine there?
Yeah, I can fly and everything. How do we do it now?
I can't. Let me relog. Let me see if I can. Let me do that. I feel like the ship is not registering at all. Like, it's there
Yeah.
for you, but it's not registering in the game, and that's probably why you don't have collision. Because I had collision when I flew down to the hangar. Like, I probably could have landed. But it was saying I was going to get impounded, though, which is really weird because it was your hangar, so... Unless I just can't fly in your hangar, but I think I would be able to. Did you get an impound timer, too?
No. I
Oh.
just didn't get any collision, so I moved back out.
Oh. Because I don't want to.
no.
If I claim it,
Server
then it
error.
definitely won't work. But well, if you can pull the cargo off, I could claim it, and you could just put all the cargo on my ship.
Yeah. We also got a server error.
That's why this is taking so long to load now. Yeah, I should have went to Orson first. That was my mistake. Yeah, the ship was there. I could see everything, but couldn't touch it.
So close and yet so far.
Yeah, that should have been a lesson learned from last time. Should have went to Orson first.
Server is back online now.
Try landing again. Since you server errored, see if it fixed your thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Even though I died in the hangar, all my stuff isn't here though. But maybe the server error fixed it all. Maybe I can see you now. I mean, I can see your markers, so. Are you going into your hangar?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can see you. Woo. Nope.
No. Still no collision.
No collision. Let me go to my hangar. I'll call up a ship and you can maybe try to fly in there. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's gotta put the hangar back and then bring my ship up. You know, it's funny that's the thing about Star Citizen, you know, right? You think something's gonna be simple and easy, it's not.
I think the safest way is if you fly out somewhere and load it by hand onto the new Caterpillar or something.
Yeah. I don't see my body here either. Oh, for the love of God. Seriously?
What happened?
I made it halfway through the fucking hangar and then it fell through the floor. Just
You did it again, man.
I walked on it though. Like it'd be one thing if I fell through like what's it called? Like the moment I stepped on it, but I ran halfway across it and then I fell.
Why don't you wait until it's like solid? Oh, never mind. I got impounded.
You got impounded?
No, not impounded. I got just spawned inside the station.
Uh-oh. Well, I see the mark for Drake Caterpillar. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
I think I'm gonna fly out now and see if I can get back on it and then move from this cursed place here.
Press the button, bro. Oh, I'm back. And we're listening. Oh, my stuff is here? Interesting. Okay. All my stuff I just had on me was at Orison. That's super weird.
Stand by. Code blue incoming.
What's a good size 2 quantum drive you can buy in Stanton? The Chimera is the good size 2 quantum drive for Stanton. You can buy it at Cousin Crow's on Orison.
Last call for passengers.
Oh, I just missed it. Is the ship still there for you?
I don't think so.
I mean, it says it's there. It says it's there for me. I mean, I can see the marker for it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
But
preparing to
we
depart.
will see.
Please clear clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
The dude went and sat in the back of the bus. This is fine. I mean, Star Citizen has like no bugs. There's like nothing wrong with this game.
Slim to none, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this build of 4.0 is like the most stable I've ever seen. Alright, let's try this again.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I mean, it's kind of comforting that the
Last call
caterpillar
for
still
passengers. The
physically
shuttle is preparing to
has a
depart.
marker for me, but might just be gone. Many hours of work.
The next shuttle
Gone
is
just like that.
approaching the station.
You can't see it at all?
Skyway shuttle
No.
service.
No?
We aim to make
I
getting
can't
there
even
half
scan
the
it, can't
fun.
target it.
Please enjoy your flight. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Did you get repositioned or you got impounded?
Nothing. I just got respawned inside the station without any notification or anything.
That's weird. It's also weird because my spawn's in Stanton. Cause I didn't spawn for. Spawned in Orson. I could not have spawned any closer.
So much to see and do. Crusader is a journey worth making.
People are gonna watch this stream and it's just a loop of me going from Orson to Crew L5. Line of people waiting for ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
I think the more sadder part is that I can see the marker. I can't touch it.
Welcome.
Yeah, maybe
to the
we should have
ASOP
just
vehicle
unloaded
retrieval
it by
system.
hand in space.
Please visit.
I mean, I wanted to do that stuff, but it dropped me through the hangar. Didn't expect that. Maybe I'm just gonna sell at Orison. Not selling at Orison has cost me more money than anything else. I wanted more bang for my buck, but selling at Orison would have cost me like what, 300,000-400,000? Losing the whole load cost me cost me 6 million.
2 times in a row. your Moby glass, can you select the caterpillar on the top in the middle?
I'll try. Give me 1 second. No. I cannot. No, I cannot. That's why I'm going so slow. I was wondering what the deal was. Stupid landing gears. Little stubs. Here we go. I don't know how anybody flies this thing. Flying a bus. Yeah, I still see a marker for it. Well, this might be in the stream on a sad note if it's not here. If we can't see it, we can't see it. It is what it is. Can't see it. It is what it is. I just need to get on board. If I can get on board, I'll download every single piece of cargo by hand at Orison using the little tractor beam. I'll suffer. I'll pay my penance. I'll pay my dues. Just let me have my money. Otherwise, I ain't refining nothing. Well, I can refine it. It's just all getting sold to Orison. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Usually the hot planets is typically where you find Hadanite. Not always the case, but typically. I think the Pembroke armor accidentally got taken out in preview because you can't find it anywhere, like at all. It isn't like, oh, they took it out of refineries and like hid it in Pyro somewhere. No, it is nowhere at all. You cannot find it. It is nowhere in the game. There's been 0 reports of people with the Pembroke armor. Only people who have it are, I think, people who bought it with like real money. There is not a caterpillar here. God, this ship sucks. Who would want to fly this thing? It's telling me it's here, but I don't see it. It's like unnecessarily big. Thank God it has a pool table. Yeah, it's gone forever. $6 million gone just like that. Just like that. That's sad. Armory. Pretty small weapons rack. Well, little stubby legs. I don't think they made the Star Lancer big enough. Okay. lesson learned here, kids, is go sell it to TDD. Yeah, don't go selling at mysterious stations that no one has ever gone to since 3.10.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I thought that said stored on here. I thought that said stored. I was like, what? No way.
Please visit us again. Bye.
How did he make it in here? Oh, because you're an EVA. Well, all right, guys. Well, appreciate you guys for all joining us today. Kind of ending on a not the best note, but that's okay. It's the nature of Star Citizen. Stuff happens, but you guys have been great today. It's been a great stream. Lost 6 million, but that's okay. We'll get it back another day, another time. Freak, thanks for joining us. A little salute like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll log off, join another server. Maybe I'll have it. Maybe I won't. But in any case, we won't be live throughout this week. We will not be live up until next Sunday. So until then, we're back to normal streaming content creation schedule. And yeah, thank you guys for joining us. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend and rest of your week. And I'll see you guys in the next one.